Well, that took longer than I anticipated. Some jokes going on, of course. Wait. Pull this here.
Yes, Gooba.
Gun ready.
Oh, perfect. I do not have the coin ready.
Okay.
Can't give one half.
Are you sure? Then I appreciate it. I will get you that coin as soon as possible. Thank you, my friend.
Welcome.
Actually, spoke to me another bard. You got competition.
Be well, my friend, and take care. Unfortunately, I'm called away for
Miss
other
Fizzle might know
duties.
some words of wisdom.
What do you want?
Who's Fizzle?
You don't know Fizzle?
If need
No, I've just got to these lands.
Yes, of course.
And then I've got this
I will let
arcing
you know, and I
pipe.
will
It
get you that
annoys me.
payment, my
And
friend.
right, I don't care about you.
Fizzle is wisest woman I know.
Behold, it is I, Fizzle!
Greetings. I am Lauriston Quells, proprietor of, many magical trinkets, perfumes. How are you?
Sure you are, sure. But
I
who's
am.
gonna remove the junk from my home?
The junk? What do you mean the junk?
There's all sorts of riffraff and skullduggery in front of my house.
Like what, dear?
What do you mean, like what? Like,
Is it rocks?
broken knickknacks and rocks and planks and sticks and stones and everything you could imagine is thrown in the rubbish
That
heap
sounds
in front of my
absolutely
house.
Awful, dear.
I
You should
know.
most definitely complain at the knights and ask them to get rid of it as quickly as possible.
I do it every day.
Good, do it more.
Do you want some help, Fizzle, moving rocks?
No, the knights should do it, Hugh.
No, I don't need your help. What I need is a letter note thing I can post on a wall. I'm gonna write up some information. Really stick it to them.
Really should.
Oh.
You should.
Alright,
Who was
well.
that man who just walked by? The one with the helmet. Who was he?
Alwyn.
Alwyn.
Alwyn. You should stick it on his door.
Maybe all the doors.
Particularly his. The others are all right. It's just him.
Just one specifically.
Yes, and then he'll have to complain at someone about if you put it all over his door, so enough pieces of paper that he opens the door and he just gets hit with all these pieces of paper that have got your writing on.
Like Fizzle's 100 notices.
Indeed, and then he'll have to do something about it. See, I like you already.
Perfect.
I
Well, I'll
knew you
start
two
with
would get
one.
along.
Delightful.
Gooba, did you pass by Rin and the other guys on the way?
That's he.
Oh, they told me they were going to Ruka's, so I guess y'all must have missed each other.
Go back.
I'll go with you, just in case.
What about the notices?
Yeah, Edward, you come?
Yeah. Let me grab some.
Anyone can come if you want.
I don't leave the city.
So what's
Oh,
going
that's
on?
right.
I completely just had a moment of looking through a book. What's going on?
Oh, we're just going to a woman named Ruka's place. Gooba lives there as well.
Ew. I don't think I've met you, dear.
This is Gooba.
Yo,
Oh, Fizzle, have lemonade.
of course I have lemonade.
Have I Gooba home? Gooba make.
Oh, I'm not leaving the city. There's no way.
Gooba bring.
No. I don't
Are
leave
you
the
sure,
city.
Fizzle?
Death stalks the lands. Doom crawls from the sky and reaches down its ugly talons to scoop us all up. And you want me to go out there? No, I will not.
I've
Wisely.
never. I mean, I think the worst attack has been on city, not outside. So maybe outside better.
And I survived it just fine now, didn't I?
I know, you wise woman.
I stood right up there on the
Oh,
cliffside.
kitty. Hi.
Hi.
Meow.
The
What?
kitten's
Gooba?
really cute, and then the talking ones just freak me out.
Wow, rude.
It's just weird at that point. I don't want to give you pets. Because you're talking and you're I don't like it. It's like, oh,
Anyways,
cat, I really want to pet it. It's so cute. And then you talk and I'm like, this is weird now.
I agree.
It's just weird. I don't like it.
You know, life is weird.
Life could be a dream.
I just want normal kittens that don't talk to me.
It can't. It's a nightmare.
Fine. Fine. Meow.
Well, now I know.
Meow.
Now go away.
Meow.
Oh, I think
You
you
No,
can
want
you
hurts
meow?
my feeling.
meow.
You hurt my feelings. I hope you know that when you say that kind
How
of
is
stuff.
it not weird? Come on.
What? Why? It's okay.
I'm joking. Like, considering the life that I've lived, it's not
I have to.
unordinary that people
one moment.
freak out.
I just
Okay.
don't want to pet a kitten. that
Edward,
talks.
when you're ready, we can go.
Yeah, give me like
Sorry.
45 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, Miss Fizzle, are you a lady of perfumes and scents, maybe?
No, I'm not. You think I have any extraneous money? I got taxes to pay and repairs to do. I got upkeep.
I'm sure you do,
Fizzle,
but I
don't
have
even
some
shower.
beautiful line of perfumes that might be able to, get you a suitor so you can get some more money. Get someone on the old payroll. You know what I mean?
Why would I want a suitor?
A lovely lady or gentleman who has quite a bit of money, and then you could, lavish it up in your wonderful age. of
No,
pride.
no. I'm a landlord. I got enough on my plate corralling all those heathens who live in my house.
You're a landlord.
Of course, I got a room for rent right now.
Oh, really amazing. But you don't want perfumes. That's unfortunate. I think you would do wonderful with them. They'd accentuate your delightful personality.
They're gonna listen to me or they're not. I don't care what they smell while they do it.
Ugh, that
Okay,
is
ready.
quite unfortunate. I mean, I believe like an oriental fragrance of, like warm, like jasmine, or could give that mysterious appeal for you,
No, no. I'm an earthy kind of wood kind of person. I really wanted to
Woodpeth.
reach out and grab you, but when you least expect it,
Oh, I see. So you'd prefer something of, maybe like a sandalwood or something.
Maybe a little
Is it-
lighter than sandalwood.
Ew. What sort of things you'd be thinking then?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Basically, I want someone to be talking to me for a while, and then I want the smell to creep around them until they don't even know it's there. And once they realize it's there, I want them to think of nothing else.
Ew, wow. Well, we could go more like a an ash, maybe a little bit. That can be quite strong though, depending on the fragrances you use.
Ashes sound just fine for me. That's a good point.
No. The tree, darling, not actual ashes.
Maybe a little bit of both.
What do you mean a bit of both?
Maybe it starts as a nice light sort of like a wood, maybe, or whatever, and then eventually you realize the doom that comes to all trees and plant life, and it's been burnt to the ground. It's ashes.
I mean, should we go off this line and go towards maybe like cedarwood, maybe, you know, maybe?
That's fine. More of like a keep pests away from me kind of scent.
Right, good cedarwood. I think they'd be quite good.
Sure,
I could get something like that to you. It would just be a, let's say, I don't know, 5 bronze.
How about this? I'll open the door to my house and you walk in first, and then I'll buy these perfumes from you.
Well, this sounds very suspicious at this point. I can invite you to my home, if that's easier.
No, I
you
decline.
Don't leave the city.
I don't leave the city.
Right, yes. I mean, I'm in another city, but I suppose you don't want to leave this one.
I just need someone to walk into my house first.
Oh, I mean, I can do that for you. Am I going to lose anything?
Only the perfume I buy from you.
Well, I don't have it on me, dear. I make everything special.
Of course, you pay ahead of time or whatever. So you can buy the items and your cost of labor and stuff. You think I'm just gonna wait until you've made it and then say, no, I don't want it? What if I'm dead?
I suppose that's fair. Where is your home exactly?
It's right there on the other side of the square.
All right, we can go over there. How many people have seen this so far? Am I going to be the first?
How many people have seen my home?
No, it sounds like it's an estate at the moment. That's quite... Is this house in front of us?
It's this one here.
No, this is awful, isn't it? Someone should definitely get rid of this. Bill Subsilet?
Exactly. I had a renter named Osiris, and then Bill was also renting after Osiris.
Osiris left you?
Not exactly. He chose something else for his path, and that was always meant to be.
Oh, very unfortunate. Well, I suppose
It
fortunate
is.
for him.
No, he'll pay for it.
I suppose in I go. But I see a bear.
I know!
Why is that there?
I don't know. I haven't been back to my house in days because I knew it was coming.
I had no idea.
I'm quite terrified of the bear, dear. Who is that?
I don't know! 2 days ago, there was an attack on the city, and I knew something was coming for me, so I've been sleeping in the library. And now here it is.
It. But it doesn't move. So is it stuffed?
It might be. There's been a rash of people leaving up animals that are taxidermied.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You should get an investigator.
I already know what's come of it.
Oh, you do? What's happened?
I can't tell you. If I tell you, then it all goes haywire.
Oh, does it?
It
I
does.
don't live here.
You do not, but the money is past the bear.
Of course it is.
Let me ask you
Right.
this. Do you see an owl in there in a cage on a table past the bear?
Let me just.
Just pop in a little bit. I'm not going in there.
Oh, what's there? What's over there? I see a table. I think there's a cage on it. I
Okay.
can't see in the cage though.
Oh no, it might have eaten my owl.
I don't know. I can't see past the stairs.
No, I'm not. I knew something was coming for me, so I've been sleeping in the library. And now look what's become of my house.
Wait, what happened?
There's a stuffed bear in it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I can't see if your bird's alive, honestly. Could you see through the window?
I mean, where was your bird?
Oh no, there looks like to be something there. It might be
Okay,
alive.
perfect. Well, we'll just assume the worst. Can someone blow up my house?
Oh, I can absolutely do that.
Yeah, just get.
I feel like that's an extreme. This is good land, you know? You have to make use of it, Fizzle. You can't just blow it up.
What if that bear is cursed? What if it's been suspended in animation waiting for me to reach across the table and then it sinks down upon me and it
I knew that
crushes
the wolf was
me?
Absolutely terrifying. How
mean, I
about
could
you get a
just
big,
burn the-
you know, strong lady or a strong man with an axe and get them to go in there and chop it to pieces? Make
Sure.
it
Just
easily.
burn the bear.
If you wanna
how-
target just the
how-
bear.
I mean, the whole place is made of wood. Well, a lot of it's made of wood.
Oh,
Isn't it going
I
to all
guess that's true.
go up?
It wouldn't be the first time it's burnt down.
Hugh
we were trying to
is-
avoid that.
I think Hugh is in town here. He has
He's
a very
not
big
here
axe.
anymore.
He's just left.
Oh, he isn't. Oh, okay. Let's say
He's going
he
off.
usually has a
Ew.
pretty big axe.
I have to speak to you.
Oh, yes, of course.
But this is more important at the time, but I'm just letting you know.
This
now
is
before you
not
go.
more important.
Oh, is it not?
I mean, I could burn my house down, no problem.
No, we're trying to do it without burning your property down, Fizzle. Oh, look, hello. You know, Nathaniel, I've got a
Yes?
job for you. Got a job for you, Squire. All right.
He's not a squire.
Squire anymore.
Oh?
Yeah, he's a knight.
Oh, you got promoted. Oh, well done. Pat on the back and all that. New job for you. There is a potential inanimate bear in there that needs cutting up and destroying for Fizzle's sanity.
Is
Also,
it
if you-
someone's property?
I mean, it's in my house. So I don't know.
Fizzle's
I mean, I do know, technically. But it's not my bear.
Would you like me to remove it, Miss Fizzle?
I mean, I would prefer to do the whole burning thing, but if you just want to stab it and get it out of there, and also look for anything that's cursed. But not look too hard. Don't look too hard while you're in there. It's my stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck they got it through the door.
Right.
Yeah,
with
that's...
with thine permission, then, Miss Fizzle.
It's wondering.
You know, if I knew magic myself, think of the things I could do.
Yeah. Not sure. You've got this. What do we call him now then? I can't call him Squire.
Sir Nathaniel? Or
Is that it?
Knight Nathaniel?
Knight Nathaniel?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nathaniel will suffice. It's all right.
I can't call you Squire anymore. I saw aspirations in you, and now you've all grown up in several days. I don't really think that's how it works, but sure.
I've been in service for a few weeks now, actually.
That's still very fast, you know, up on the scale. Usually a great feat, accompanies it.
Of course it's at my house.
Ew. Ew. What is that? What is...
Oh, that smells. It's one of her stink bombs.
Oh, that's awful. It's rancid. Ew. Oh, I mean, admittedly, there are quite a few dead bodies, so I think it's just adding to it. Right, I'm just gonna stay back here. Oh, gosh.
Oh, that's... Oh, no. I'm gonna stand upwind.
Stop it. Stop it.
It's very stinky.
I hate it. I'm gonna shove my face in the plant.
Emma, you have to be more careful with those.
I'm gonna have to buy more perfume.
I have a small...
maybe you keep those stink bombs more secure.
Okay.
Well, I haven't heard any screaming yet. I mean, today.
It's quite difficult to
Nice scented jasmine. Jasmine.
Get out the store.
No, I got a hint of stink. Is it gone?
No, I can't get it out the door. It's like you said, it's
Just
quite the
break
oddity.
it. Smash it.
Is that what would like me to do, Miss Fizzle?
I don't want that bear. I didn't put it there. Someone else is playing pranks on me or threatening me or something.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Or burn it down.
That would not be a good idea. We don't want the fire catching on to other houses.
Well, it definitely sounds like breaking.
Give it the old Evo.
Holy shit! Fizzle, you scared the fuck out of me.
Behold, it is I.
Why would Fizzle scare you? Look at her.
Oh, it just startled me.
How's it going? Is the breaking of the bear going well?
It's done.
Delightful.
Just throw it in the street with all this other trash.
Yeah, they do.
Knights will get round to it, won't they? Can I put in a complaint? There's just one knight I really don't like.
Oh, who?
Everyone else has been really nice. So Ali, the one with the helmet.
Oh, Owen.
Oh, I don't like him.
Owen? You don't like him?
He just punched me in the chest.
I fucking hate him.
What?
He was so rude.
He just punched. He's been trying to practice his humor, and he's not very good at it.
His humor.
Wait, how is
Dry as a
punching...
fucking format. He literally, I was speaking outside, speaking to Hugh, keeping him company because he was bored, bless him, right? Because he had to be told to stand at
Is
the
that
door
better,
and
Miss
do
Fizzle?
nothing else while you all ran off to do things.
I appreciate it. You didn't see any like black ooze or scary insects or anything.
And as I was
Nothing
complaining, it's like,
of the
oh yeah,
sort,
sign that.
No grasshoppers, no nothing floating, nothing spooky screaming.
It appeared to be filled with sawdust, if that...
He was getting mad at you.
I'm in outside in my house.
He kept asking what Graham was, and he's like, well, Graham is Graham.
Ridiculous. But no, like literally, I was just making conversation.
I'm afraid not, Miss Fizzle.
And then I'm like talking about he should put a threat on the sign to stop people going in instead of just saying by the knight's order. And he's just like, no,
you have a frying pan.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a good way to block people. Absolutely. I just throw fireballs at people.
No, I don't do that. That's dangerous.
Oh, Adrian loves it.
I don't
loves it, right?
No.
Oh, he doesn't?
No, why
No, I
would
don't
they
think
love being thrown on fire?
Okay.
Oh.
So, Idri got your raven. She said you needed my help.
Oh, yeah,
Right. Darren, can I come speak to you? I want to get away from the pyromaniacs.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually about to go to a haunted gravesite to put up a barrier.
Oh, that sounds quite important. I wanted to speak to you about the particular artifact that I showed you, and some other things, but that's separate, I suppose. I suppose the magic-y ward is probably better.
I should probably get that,
squared
away.
Probably get that onward. All right. Well, I suppose I'm shit out of luck, aren't I?
Do you need an escort, my lady?
I would appreciate it.
Renault, would you mind?
Yeah, absolutely. I also do need to talk to you though too, Daniel.
That's fucking hilarious. Sorry, it's like, would you like an escort? You do it.
No, I have to go look for something else, unfortunately.
So,
okay.
Also, don't forget to leave those letters, Renault, by the door.
I actually have the notes in my pocket. I just got to go back out there.
Oh, no!
That's where we're going.
I'll take one.
Nothing. They're for a graveyard. I have to go back out there and put them on the door.
Exactly. I've been asking for one for how long has it been? Days, it feels like. No one will accommodate me.
For what?
So I can do a little posting on someone's door.
There you go.
I appreciate it very much.
You're welcome. But yeah, I've already talked to Olwen. I'll have to talk to him a little bit then.
We're set up.
Found some more things out that are not good.
Very well. When you return from your escort, we will continue this talk. I must go visit the witches.
Are any of them still even around?
That's what I'm intending to find out.
Fair enough.
Okay, yeah, that'd be good.
Right. I'll see thee in a bit. Meet me here when thy task is concluded.
Yeah, absolutely.
Excellent.
Okay.
Thank you, Renault.
Okay, where are we off to?
We are headed
So
to the
proper.
Mounds of the Dead. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go reinforce where we were earlier.
Right, well, go enjoy
That
yourself.
sounds
I
good
want
to me.
nothing to do with that, because I will probably die.
I'll come along. I might be able to boost you guys with my magic, even though I'm doing light magic.
Alright, I'll just awkwardly walk with you because I just need to go this way to get home.
I am
Right,
told
Julie,
that you are skilled.
Goodbye.
What, me?
No, the Squire Reynolds.
Awesome. That was pretty funny. I left my door open after the events and stuff because there were a bunch of people who were mad at me and I wanted to see like if they would rob me, basically. So I left the door open. It doesn't auto close. And then I've been sleeping up there so that someone could do something to me. I didn't know what it would be. And then I just assumed there might be something. So I was like, all right, someone walk in ahead of me. You know what I mean? Anyway. Wait, what? Oh, dang, this is not... This is not one I can copy. So, I wanted to do, like a channel points kind of redemption event where I'm just gonna predict a bunch of stuff and we'll see if it comes true, but also if you want to be involved, throw down some predictions with channel points, and we'll try and like make it fit, you know. But it's stuff like the site, the wings, and the bell. Curse an industry to its ruin. And so I'm gonna do stuff that's already happened. This would be me, Nixie, and Grogmar create a cursed grasshopper and put it on the customs office, and then they left. So, or I guess we haven't seen them in a while, so I assume they've left. So things like this that you can like interpret just like Nostradamus, you know? Yeah. That's what I'm making. Or there we go. Because it was a grasshopper. What else? What else has happened? Oh, I have my list of stuff here. Some stuff that I've said previously, right? He's back. If they had just waited, he would have arrived again. Can't really use these. They're both too specific, and I don't know if they happened or not. That's a good one too. A seer falls for a mage. When he rises, the torment in his heart will blot out the same stars he seeks for guidance. Those two have to be close together. I want to fake predict the events of last night. Something like As brothers gain more kin in revelry, swords in the night will flash with merriment. Their flickers will be the only shining memory. I guess I could add more stuff to the ones that seem obvious or already happened so that they seem obvious. Not that one though. And I also need stuff that definitely no one can prove happened. But I say happened so that it seems like it's not just me saying junk, you know? We gotta craft this really well, is what I'm saying. Wait. Oh, okay. There's a limit. I didn't know there was a limit. So from here on will be things that haven't happened yet that I'm predicting in the future. I like how far those are, but I don't think they should be that way. Okay. Something else. Let's see. What's something that's something about the ocean maybe? That can be explained like with algae or whatever it is, you know? But olden time people would be like, oh yeah, it was some special force that did this. Oh, red tide? What was Nostradamus' freaking book called? Didn't he have a name? Les Prophéties. Or Les... Well, I don't know French. What could I possibly predict, though? Excuse me? Oh god. Another one. I mowed earlier. I'm gonna die. I guess I can wait and stand around. Maybe something about wind because it's so freaking loud. Something about thieves? Why are you skulking around my house?
I was trying to see why is your door open, Fizzle. Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm standing right here.
Why do you keep leaving your door open?
I haven't been there for days. What are you talking about? There was a bear in there earlier. What do you know about it?
A bear?
A bear!
Like an actual bear?
I had a knight smash it to pieces. I wanted to burn the house down, but they talked me down.
Wasn't it Sakara's bear?
No, it was some hooligan put a bear in there. Probably a threat, trying to keep me silent.
Silent about what?
About all the stuff I know.
All the stuff you know.
They should have let me read my poem. Think of how many people might still be alive.
Maybe you can help me with something, Fizzle.
I've been doing a lot of stuff for you.
I pay you, don't I?
That is an acceptable form of agreement. Go on.
Well, about 20 silver. And you give a look to this book that I found. You tell me what you can see.
Which? Where'd you get this book? Whose hands have touched it?
I don't know.
How about you put it on a table and we'll see if I want to touch it. You gotta be very careful about what you pick up.
Yeah. Sure.
You just lay it down on this desk. I see. And $20 silver to get me to look through this. That's it.
I'm not gonna leave the book with you.
No, of course not. I meant I'll look through it right now, but that's all I have to do, or you want more information than that?
Well, let's start with what you can see.
Sure.
If you can get more, I'll add extra 30 silver.
Fine, let me look over this book for a moment. Stupid chair. And what did you do to the book?
What do you mean?
Just checking to see if you added or took anything from it.
No. I just opened it and that was it.
So what do you usually do around town?
Die.
Oh.
No, I go to the Mages Guild. I'll spend some time.
Interesting book indeed.
It is.
Come with me.
Is it still here? Oh yeah, it's still here.
Have you looked at this symbol before? Carved into this post.
See.
It's one of the symbols on the first page in your book. They're coming for us. I told you.
What do you mean?
Your book is a... we'll call it a gateway. Gateway's wrong. Your book is a tether. A different tether than you're familiar with. It's an agreement, not quite a contract. A bringing, but not quite a summoning. A raising, but not quite necromancy.
Is that a good thing?
It depends on how you use it. But most people would use it for ill will.
I see.
Have you asked anyone else about it?
No, not really.
I would say you should go to the repository of knowledge, but I hesitate to send you there because that old man will wax philosophic for hours. Not even I would wish that on you.
Fizzle, let me go to your house for a moment and close the door so nobody can hear us.
What about this bunny? Can I invite this bunny in?
The fuck is this bunny?
This is the bunny I gave a tour to.
It's about a confession. I need to confess something to you.
As if I don't already know. Come on. Wait right there, buddy. Don't be eyeing my valuables while you're in here. Of course you did. Where else would you get something like this? You cannot stop the voice of truth. But what I would suggest, every time I send you to see a woman, it turns out sideways. But I'm willing to do it again if you'll listen this time.
Okay.
Remember the last time I told you to seek a woman?
Oriana, see?
You seem to get it into your head that I meant something long term. The point is the seeking, it's not the finding. The point is the journey, not the person. So, didn't you find companions along your path? Aren't you richer and more vibrant for it?
You are right, see?
One you may want to speak with is a similar peruser of such knowledge as this, and such methods as you've used so far. A woman bathed in fire. Horns and purple. You'll know her when you see her.
Bathed in fire.
She has been where you have been. She has learned and sought knowledge just as you have. And so, she may be able to offer you a partner in the journey you're going on.
Are you saying that she has seen this book before?
She's been where you have been. Surely most people have seen this who go there.
Am I the first one to actually steal it?
If it was still there, of course you are. Otherwise it wouldn't have been there, now would it be?
It's just... the words are so inspiring.
That's one way to look at it.
What do you mean? Just look at it. I am the light that guards path from darkness. If your enemy burns, I shall be flame. If it bleeds, I shall be steel. Must be some sort of a weapon.
Exactly. Like I said, a contract in some way, but that doesn't mean the person who sees the light is pure. The light could be hellfire. It could be doom, but bright.
Or it could be glory.
If that's what you think, greed in itself, you have made some strides towards true heroism. Don't throw them away with greed.
Hope. That's what I said. Hope.
Sure it is.
I can make a difference. I can save people. Maybe. Like I saved you.
You sent me to die. I saved myself.
I didn't know there was undead outside.
Hello again.
Hello.
If not, I will tell you on
Hello,
the way
Fizzle.
to his house.
Hello, Darius.
Is that her?
Also talk to Fizzle.
Similar, but
No, not you.
she draws close, but that's not her.
Hello later.
You better do it. You better do it right now.
No, that's not her. That's not even close.
Oh, you know what? I'm
Just wait one moment.
Yep, I'm gonna go do it for you right now.
Are you
Hello, Fizzle.
suffering from more bear attacks, Fizzle?
There you go. All you had to do was wait.
Yes. Yes.
Did you get your bear taken care of?
The bear is handled. It's smashed into a million pieces. And I even think he removed the trash.
That
I
is
got a
good.
confession to make.
Not again!
I was the one putting the bear there.
Of course you were.
Just
Why did you
wanted
put
to
a
see
stuffed
you were-
bear in her house?
Because I thought that Fizzle was dead. I never saw her again, so...
That's why I was sleeping in the library. I'm not stupid.
I put in the bear to see if she would wake up and scream, and I could hear her scream and bring me relief. That she was still alive.
I see.
All that attempted trauma after I wrote you a poem. How could you?
I saved your life.
Well, call it even.
I have 50 silver to give you.
That's not what we agreed on.
Well, how much was it then?
We agreed on 23.
Oh, I thought it was 20 plus 30. Okay, 23. I'll be back. Don't move. I have to talk with you.
Me? Okay.
When he does, remember, I'm not involved.
Right. You're never involved, Fizzle.
Oh.
I know that.
Fizzle, Avari has something she wants to ask you.
I do. I was wondering if you ever take on apprentices.
Apprentices? For what?
I noticed that you're very good at gathering information, and I'm also very, let's say, I'm very curious about information, and I like reading things.
I
don't
know
I just
you
thought
do.
maybe I could learn from the best.
Come here.
Has anybody seen Starlight at all today?
Read this list.
Have I seen Starlight?
What? Wait, what
I
list?
have not seen Starlight, no. Not
The
until
one on the stairs.
I saw her was last night.
I'm also
I haven't
sorry
seen her
about
either.
earlier, but you know, I come around the corner, see a man with a weapon in facing
What?
towards my tavern. What else am I supposed to think?
Sorry about what?
What happened at the tavern? You and your people were still there last I saw, right before you guys left.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Do you know which guild, Emma?
Thank you.
See?
How long ago was that? Okay, then she's definitely not there then.
You recognize anything listed here?
Okay. Thank you. Hello, Nathaniel.
Oh, hello.
This is very
I
interesting.
had Alden, and I don't know where he went.
But do you recognize any of it?
Tried the bastion.
Are we gonna have a ceremony for Cazador?
We should, yes.
Okay, I agree. Falcon wants to as well.
It's not something I can decide on my own. I need the approval of the other knights. But yes.
Is this what you read at the talent show?
No, it's not. That was
Wait a second.
for a performative piece. Don't touch my list.
Why?
Because it's not for you. It's a project I'm working on.
Okay. What about some food? I get it.
Yeah, it seems to be a series of events that are going to happen, and...
Wrong. But I think you have potential. I'm willing to make a curriculum if that's what you're looking for.
Okay, yeah.
Here you go.
Maybe. Okay. What does
Give me
this unlock?
It unlocks my door, of course. Give me some time to think about it, and I'll send you a letter.
Okay. Okay. I live at Hunter's Roost.
Okay, perfect. Do you have a box for yourself, or do you want me to send it to the general area?
I'll set up a box for myself. I hadn't yet, but I can do that.
We'll see what comes of this.
Yes, we will. I appreciate you helping me out.
You want me to leave this door closed, Darius?
Yeah. I don't want no hooligans to hear me. Can I place it on your desk?
Sure, if you want to. Don't startle my owl, though.
Hello. Sorry.
Hey!
Here, Owl.
What? Want me to read that?
Hey. I acquired this book recently. Found it, I mean. Found it.
Okay.
Does it seem like... What do you think it is?
Let me look at it here. It seems... Is it the artifact that you're looking for? Maybe some kind of protection? Or a deity of some kind?
I don't really know, but what I do know is that this thing... Ooh, it's full of magic. I sense it.
Where did you find this? Don't mind me asking.
In the middle of the desert.
Okay.
I think it is some kind of a weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might be tied to the artifact.
Maybe like a sentient weapon.
Hmm.
Like a talking sword or a whispering dagger. I don't know.
If it were a talking sword, it would call you fool!
Oh yeah? And I'll call it kitchen knife. Does that make it feel?
Yeah, I think I'd hang on to this and keep it safe.
Will you help me? Trying to figure out more about it. I can feel that there's more to it than just that.
I mean, you said it's, very magical? You can sense magic on it?
See, it vibrates with it.
I can do either detect magic or an identify spell, see if I can't sense anything. more than just magic? Is there any kind of wards or anything about it?
You're also welcome to put it back and never think about it again.
I feel like Fizzle knows exactly what it is, because Fizzle knows everything.
How bad is it, Fizzle?
Like I said, greed will lead you down a path that you would not normally take. It makes the turns look more appealing than they are because you're blinded by the gold at the end. Even though in your case the gold, the treasure, is not money.
Fizzle has a point.
I want to be able to make a difference. That's all.
You've already made a difference. Be satisfied.
Saw what happened. I felt like I did nothing. I saw people die. A woman died in my arms. What if I can help and turn the tides at least a little bit in our favor? What if this is the key to that?
How many until you think you've made a difference? If you save one, is that enough? Or does the next one have to be saved too? And when will you stop?
I will stop when I'm dead.
You will indeed.
You see, I had people who died to make sure that I stayed alive. People who made me who I am. I gotta do good by their name.
What would they have done with this?
I don't know.
Then you have to make your own choices.
God damn it, Fizzle. If you were younger, I would kiss you right in the lips.
That's why I'm standing over here.
Whole leg. Never kiss you. Like this? Shit. Probably tastes like onions.
Actually, I'm having a perfume scented just for me.
Oh, it's gonna smell like horse poop. Alright.
It's gonna be ashwood and burn ashes.
Avari's having fun with her new teacher. I said Avari's having fun with her new teacher.
Yeah, Darius, I think I agree with Fizzle. I think that Fizzle has good judgment and stuff like this, and maybe you don't want to pursue this. And I mean, you don't have to have some mighty weapon to help. You can just help being yourself.
Are you willing to help him? No matter what he chooses, though.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I think I need some time to think.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'll keep it safe. If my choice is to not pursue it, I will put it in the place where it belongs. The desert. But you said you could at least detect magic, right?
Yeah, there's a couple spells I could do to maybe identify or a little bit more about it, if you'd like. Might take a little time, though.
Say, if you're okay with doing it, then sure.
Yeah, sure.
Give you some space.
I'll be out here. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in that junk. That's so crazy that I like made the list and then she was like, hey, are you willing to work with people? And I was like, here, look at this and see if you recognize anything. I need to make the list a lot longer. I want to be farther away. I want to leave entirely. I just want to walk away. Let's see if I can guess this person's name while we wait. Oh shoot, it might be that one. Oh man, I hope there's not more than one, please. I feel like it could be that one. I'm going down the list. Okay, it could be that one. No! No! Why are there so many? These are just the people who are online, too. Alright, well, I'm screwed. Just gonna have to guess based on if she makes a box.
Fizzle. How are you?
Behold, I'm exactly as I should be. Oh, no. That.
Oh wow, okay. That's interesting.
So?
This book is so infused with magic that it's practically not even a book. It's very, very, very powerful arcane magic.
Arcane?
Be very, very careful with it.
Why are its pages blank?
I don't know. I
Do
mean,
you think you'd be able to decipher it? If it is arcane. You're good with arcane, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, yeah.
He's like pushing her.
Yes. I would think on whether or not you want to unlock this book. I think if the pages are revealed, the book is going to be essentially opened and released. That's my thinking anyway. So unless you want to unlock it, I think for the time being, maybe you might want to think on it.
In the right hands, this is as powerful as you say.
It is very
Make a
powerful.
difference.
It could.
Just for the record,
Yeah, I don't know.
this is how Prince Arthas became the Lich King. This right here.
It's your book and your decision, ultimately. You're the one that found it.
I should think. Given with what you felt, perhaps you have to think as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I will seek you out once I've made my decision.
Okay. I will consult some more books about possible reasons why you can't see the writing. Maybe I want to be cautious, but maybe I can, I don't know, show the writing without opening it fully.
Ooh. Don't mess with it, please. Don't
But I
mess
want
with
to
it.
be sure.
See, what I want to find out is what it means, the title.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What is it? Gaol. Gaol? The ever Gaol.
Ever goal.
Goal.
So I might take a look at some symbols. This crest or circle that's on here.
I will try to see about the name.
It means jail.
What the hell? Oh, I don't know if the ever jail.
So this book essentially trapping something inside?
It contains, I would say. Jail is such a strong term. You know, I went to prison myself.
Wait. The click, right? It's like a box being opened. What if this thing is the box? No.
What if this could trap what needs to be trapped?
Yeah, the calamity. Lock it away again. I don't know.
I guess we'll both have to think.
Yeah.
Fizzle clearly made their mind already. He thinks I'm gonna ruin everything with the book.
I think you're normal.
What does that mean?
It means everyone is drawn by something, and that's something that draws you. It brings you no matter what you want. You can't stop. So once you start, like I said, who knows where you'll end up.
Alright. I'll dream and sleep upon it.
Would you like my poem first?
Is it dedicated to me?
It is.
Of course.
You're welcome to sit down. This should be good.
Oh my god.
You can stay if you want as well. Exactly.
Oh my
now then.
What is going on with this chair?
What? It looks fine to me.
It feels like it's vibrating.
Oh dear.
I don't use that chair. You're welcome to stand if you'd like.
It's relaxing, actually.
Perfect. Now then, this is a poem I wrote weeks ago. 2 times I've performed it already, and I asked to perform it at the what's it called? The banquet for the royalty or whatever. Let me ask you, think upon the words within, and you tell me how many people would have been saved if they had let me speak. It goes like this. And it's called My Rival Darius. A kingdom poised above glittering shards, while knights play second fiddle to the guards, and women pursued by snakeskin bards. This city shakes as a house of cards, soon to plunge into the dark unceasing. Anger seeds through mortal lines, and malcontent ages like darkened wine. The rage of residents roars about the decline, but our complaints are thrown out like unkempt rinds. Surely there is a knight somewhere just fishing. And where are their promised amenities, benches, repairs, and the return of stolen properties? Surely these things are not considered luxuries, but oh, they are quick with small talk and pleasantries, as beneath our feet someone is surely perishing. Darkness grows to stalk across these lands. It reaches down with its callous, crushing hands to mark our homes with its accursed brands. In gates and streets and homes the shadow stands. Our wounds flow freely, and our blood is gushing. It creeps across rooftops in the night, and from the corners it leaps to bite. Sneaking and peeking, it feeds on our bleeding plight. You are never safe, no, not even in the light. With claws comes doom for you, ever reaching. And what, oh, what, you may ask, can be done to save us from a fiend that's all but one? How can we ever trust that someday in the sun there may yet be hope that this path is the right one? Why, you come to me, Fizzle, for I am all seeing.
I did not appreciate her calling me a snake.
Words or something to think about, though. Okay, no. I mean, obviously not that part, but there's some stuff in there that sounds like it's something to come.
You are never safe. No, not even in the light. Specifically with what's in that book and Darius, that's so spot on accurate. That's crazy.
I can either sit and die or I can try something. Hold on.
I gotta pee. Get out of my house now.
It's fine.
They're invisible. That's impressive.
That is, yeah. Okay.
What's up, Baker?
I guess seek me out if you want to go further with the book. I might be able to help. I also would recommend talking to Lady Evelyn at the Mage's School.
Don't do that.
She's both knowledgeable in arcane and rune magic. She might be able to decipher some of those runes on the cover there, or the first page.
How can I... Is the door open? Shit. I'm gonna whisper something to your ear.
Oh, he's gonna tell her. He's gonna tell her he stole it. Actually, I'm just gonna vanish. How about that? I'll just continue walking. I gotta pee. Yeah, the poem is like, blood will run in the streets, doom is coming. Even when you're happy, sadness is coming, like all of that junk, right? And like all we want is small stuff, but they can't even help us with small stuff. And then there's a banquet and a whole bunch of people die, and like I asked to read it at the thing. I was like, let me read this. And they're like, no, we're gonna do our stuff. And I was like, all right, cool, that's fine. It would have been so perfect, prophetic, if I had been able to do it. It would have been crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I guess seek me out if you want to go further with it. For the time being, I think I'm gonna go try to find my friends.
See, sorry for keeping you for so long.
No, not a problem. It's, interesting. I like puzzles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to writing my list. Did they leave my door open? They did. All right. I'm gonna go back to writing my list. If you want to include something on it and think it's funny or prophetic, let's do it. I burned my last potion as well. Oh, and I have to go buy some food. Dang.
We need to get quill ink. Maybe I can write. Weird for a bunny of all things to say that touching's gross.
I wonder how much Zen's actually gonna make me pay.
I don't know. I think he was joking, but
I don't know with him.
You know what? He's almost as monotone as Alwyn. Well, this gross human just washed you, nursed you, and got you back to health. So perhaps next time some idiot feeds you poison mushrooms, I'll keep my gross hands to myself.
Who would do such a thing?
Only a fool.
I'm so sorry.
Ugh. Let's.
Well, I will let my next partner know that once a bunny let me know that the thought of me touching anything was gross. Now, are you feeling better? Perhaps this could be your opportunity to make amends with Starlight. If you bring her this weekend, Bunny, and say you were thinking of her and thinking that she could help it, and you're worried about the bunny.
Oh.
I am worried about the bunny, though. I also don't know where
Yeah.
Starlight is right now.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, her and a bunch of people went off on an adventure.
I don't want to take too much of the bunny's time. I know bunnies are with many important bunny things to do, not like us boring humans.
Would you like a carrot before you go, Bun Bun? Is that a yes or a no?
I think it's a yes. It looks excited, and it just dove out of the bath to jump to you, so...
Sir Alden gave me these. So I know they're okay, and if they're not, then we can make him pay. Alright, Bum Bum. Let's go.
And Mr. or Mrs. I haven't really got close enough to check. Bun Bun here has probably learned not to take every meal that it is offered. So, a fine lesson all around.
Mm-hmm. Don't give strange food to bunnies.
And, yes, and little Bun Bun here should be careful what it puts in its mouth.
That sounds gross.
Well,
Do
I
you have
believe
the
this
key
is-
for that door?
Wait, is there a door downstairs? I'll have to go explore later. A mage.
Yes, that's usually a... Normally things in nature aren't vibrant and colorful. Vibrant and colorful in nature is a warning sign. Even I know that.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Look at dart frogs. They're bright, colorful, and if you lick them, they're poisonous. Hello, Fizzle.
Hello.
Are those the blue and black frogs that are shiny?
Yes.
I've eaten one of those before.
Of course you have. That explains so much.
Stab the bunny.
It made me feel yucky.
I'm sure it did.
But I
Ingesting-
can't eat. I can't
Hello.
not just eat everything if I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ingesting poison usually does make one feel, as you say, icky.
Mm-hmm.
You are not the bunny I gave a tour to. But you have come seeking me. Behold, I am Fizzle. What is it you seek? The world is a dangerous place. Size is very important. And so, I will warn you, there is a very, very tall individual, one clothed in animal skins, much like yours. He is willing to eat anything he comes across that looks similar to what he's had before. He does not care if you are person, entity, something else. He will try to consume you. Beware. I'm pretty sure I gave Hugh Man a rabbit to eat. I feel like it was him. There's someone really tall is all I remember. So that's why I went with that.
Hello again, Fizzle.
Behold! Again!
Hmm?
That was all! I am Fizzle, and you are beholding.
Yes, I am beholding Amalthea here.
Interesting.
Yes, the shadow's moving. Very strange. I'd like to sit and talk with you at some point, Fizzle. There's something about you I want to know about.
I have trouble getting back up after I sit down. I have old arms and legs. But if you want, we could sit down.
Yes, I'll come by later, if you're still around.
Okay, that's fine.
Excellent. I look forward to it. Be safe.
I'll be exactly as I should be.
Hello again.
Hello.
Staying safe?
I'm staying here.
I'll just take care. Lot of loose rubble in all of that.
I know. There's a rubbish heap in front of my house. No one will move it. What am I to do but wait? Nothing.
Where is it you live?
What do you mean? I live right there. You don't know where my house is.
Most of my business isn't with the living.
That's fine. I'm Fizzle. I need no introduction.
Pleasure to meet you, Fizzle. My name is Warren Pickman.
Of course it is.
Undertaker of the city.
I know.
So what are you up and about doing?
I'm standing here until someone who needs me comes.
I see. And what is it you do?
What is it I do? I'm Fizzle. I know all and I see all. But what I do is I'm the greatest landlord in this city. But you don't need a room and I'm not dead, so what is it you seek from me?
Well, I could actually use a room.
Really? Interesting.
If that's alright.
At least temporarily while I find a place to move the bodies.
Wait a second, are you trying to rent my room so you can put bodies in it?
No. I have to find a nice burial spot for the knights. Most likely set up a new graveyard for the other dead citizens.
Well, if you're not putting any dead bodies in there, it's 50 copper a night.
I'll have to get back with you on that.
You won't find a better offer unless you rent a whole house. You can do that with the knights.
Well, we'll see. I don't really need anything for an extended period. I'll let you know if I end up needing a room.
I'm sure you will. Because it's very economical.
Two awkward people stand staring.
But I'll let you know then.
Perfect. I'll be right here.
And where do I find you if you're not?
Right there, in my house. It's here or there.
Definitely quite the world traveler, aren't you, Fizzle?
I don't leave the city, if that's what you're hinting at.
No, I simply speak that you're about 40 feet outside of your door.
This entire city is built on cursed stairs. You think I want to walk up and down stairs all the time? I already have to go to the tavern just to get food.
I mean, those two just walked up the stairs fine.
Oh, sure, they haven't been doing it their entire lives.
Maybe if you walk slowly, you will not have any problems.
Of course I walk slowly. I have to mind both of my legs all the time. Try not to roll ankles. And with all this stuff everywhere, all this debris, you'd think someone would clear it up. But no, I have to suffer here in the city.
You could live. Why live in city then?
I have to. I don't leave the city.
Are you a slave to the city?
No, I perform a duty, but I've lived here my entire life. Doom stalks the land outside the city. Darkness creeps from the shadows. It reaches out to grab you in the night, or even in the day. It's growing bolder.
I have not seen any shadows.
Not yet.
wish you luck with the stairs.
Keep your luck for yourself. You're gonna need it.
I have my bow and my hatchet. That is all that I do need.
One person standing alone, not as strong as many. You will need more in the coming days. It will come for you as it comes for most.
If they are able to find me.
We'll see then. We'll see how well you're hidden.
Well, Fizzle, I must be going. I will
Farewell.
try to find you either there or over there if I need a room.
I'll be right here.
Understood.
I didn't know what to tell that, bro. Except, you're not gonna search for people,
Hold
so
on
you
the
should.
stairs now.
Of course I won't. I see it coming.
Why the random squeaks, dude? What the heck? Oh.
Just beyond this statue. There's another side of town. Apologies. There is
Guess I'll wait.
I'm hungry.
Oh, well, while I wait, anyone have any prophecies they think should be included in my prophetic list?
Well, neither have I, but I imagine I will be able to wander
What about-
once I am settled more.
Of course. Some days it's quite busy here, so you may get a more straightforward answer. But seems like a quiet day after lots of casualties.
Yes, I see all the bodies. What did occur?
As far as I know, someone of nobility was giving a speech and they were attacked. And I came here shortly after, within an hour after, and if you're squeamish, would not recommend running around the rest of the town as there is corpses and guts and things along the streets.
That does not bother me.
But I did not attend, so I don't know exactly what happened. I know there are some friends of others I've heard that have passed as well as a lot of these citizens.
Oh, many will go with that. Let's pick a specific person.
Oh.
Absolutely bitched them, but they're never around.
Hello there.
A fairy.
Doing quite alright. I had a small question for you. As you know, I've not been able to explore the lands much. This gentleman here wanted to know where you could get those blue fragments of knowledge.
Not the fragments, but larger tablets.
My recommendation, and it's going to be annoying, do you know of the unnamed city?
Yes.
There is a man in the depths of the unnamed city, most foul, who will take the fragments of power and pretty much gamble with them and give you scrolls. You want a scroll called Tablet of Power, it will teach you the knowledge, and I believe it's 10 tablets of power, 10 fragments for 1 tablet. Isn't gambling fun?
Nuh-uh.
Shut up,
Games
bunny
of
murderer.
chance are always...
I didn't kill the bunny! The bunny's right there!
Attempted bunny murderer. Yes, guards, I'd like to report an attempted murder of a bunny.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not a guard. But
Oh, that's right, you're a knight. Never mind.
Why would murder of rabbit be
well,
murder?
rabbits are quite fierce beasts. You better not speak to it wrong. I've seen a rabbit.
They are very delicious too.
Well, I've
Yes,
seen
just
a
don't
rabbit.
feed it poison mushrooms and...
Yeah.
Well,
I've seen
I
a
do
rabbit
not
kill
eat,
10 score men. One fell swoop, so just be careful. Hey, speaking of, coming into defense, does anyone know who decided, whose decision it was to burn a bunch of corpses in my yard? Because it's not a great smell to wake up.
Oh, you're the unfortunate one who has to deal with that. Oh,
You're the one who had the dragon on their house.
What?
The giant pink thing.
You, sir, I do not envy, but I believe it would be probably someone of the upper nobility.
Yeah, they're not awake for me to bitch at, which is just great. Okay, alright, well, I guess I'll be sleeping somewhere else for at least a few days.
Yes, God, every time I walk by your home, I just think how dreadful it would be to live there at the moment.
Yeah,
I thought the stable master lived there, so...
Well, I live there, and my wife sells horses. My group.
Oh, Becca?
Yeah. Well, no, it's Becca's my wife, and then we have a woman there selling for us that works for us. Yeah.
Oh yes, okay. Well, tell Becca to resupply her horses, because every time I go there, she has none.
No, you misunderstand. The other woman, Becca.
Yeah.
Is unfortunately.
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, there's a horse.
I already have a
lady
horse.
there. Yeah, there's. She's right next to the door. Becca used to sell them, but it's good. Anyways.
Well, enjoy your burnt corpse smelling home. It's going to be really hard to get that smell out of your furniture. I hope your windows are closed.
I hate you.
It's not quite that bad. Once they're removed, just leave your windows open.
I hear that more often than you would imagine.
No. Trust me. I hear it all the time as well. I might just move. I'm not gonna deal with, quite frankly, the disrespect. So.
Yeah, it really is a warm welcome to the city when you've popped through the portals, and it's just like, hello, mound of burning corpses.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I'm sure some people are into that. Weird
Yes,
people.
I believe most of the time they're taken far outside the city and burned or in a crematorium of some sort.
It was most wonderful to walk up across the one that was torn in half with its guts out.
Your definition of wonderful and mine are very different.
Sarcasm.
This is unfortunately part of battles and war, so...
Just... cleanup should not take a week.
It's only been like a day, actually.
3.
It's been so...
Has it been? Oh my god, it's been...
Yes. 3 days rolling in the sun.
Been 3 days already?
Well, not my job to clean it up, so hopefully
no, not mine
we'll get
either,
to it soon. Yep.
You have
I'm definitely
squires,
going
why
to.
not? Don't you have recruit squires?
Yeah,
And
but
have them throw up.
It's not their job either, but I do like the way you're thinking.
Yes, and if they're sitting around their barracks doing nothing all day anyway, polishing armor and such, grab a shovel, get to work.
That's the thing, though. We don't have a barracks. We have like a bar that no one ever sits in. So
When we
I sit in it.
the temple, it's their charge to clean and you know, tend to plants and do all the bitch work that me and Alzamar don't want to do. So,
Well, with my squires, I usually have them work the city tavern for a week, serving people. It's important that they learn stuff.
I would recommend not giving squires work of handling dead bodies. It's especially if they're not respectful or peaceful with them.
Well, if they're not respectful and peaceful with them, they're not going to be by squire.
and unfortunately, when you're dealing with large amounts of bodies like this, it's rather.
It's hard to be respectful. It's
the need to, yes.
I understand what you mean in a general sense, but you know how some people are. It's better
yes,
silent work.
Yes, there's a difference between like stacking them in a cart and drawing on them, or defacing or desecrating them somehow. Yes.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we're technically at war here, so war times things change.
All I merely say is there's already one house having issues with things. You don't need a whole city.
Well, it's I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna find somewhere to sleep for the next few days. If you do see the princess or king or whatever, can you just let them know to please write me that I'm very irritated.
Of course.
Yeah, I got the king on you know.
I got the king.
We're best buds.
Well,
I have sending paper.
I really jazzed.
I understand.
Paper to contact the king directly.
Listen, I understand the ridiculousness of my request. I am just quite desperate to take it.
I issue the princess pretty often, though, actually.
Well, there you go. So.
Yes, I will let the princess know of your struggles.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Take care. Now, yeah, so you definitely want to gamble all your fragments of power away until you get that scroll.
You're an asshole.
If there's another way to get it, I haven't been told, but...
And where can I get fragments of power?
So, fragments of power, if you take the artifacts from killing the Witch Queen, the Barrow King, all those kind of entities, you can take...
Let's see if this chair vibrates. This chair doesn't vibrate.
Crafting benches, and you can smash
What's wrong
them
with
with a
Darius?
hammer, and they will break down into fragments. These are fragments.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look for some food.
I also believe in the alchemy bench. If you're able to obtain any of the specialty diadems or shiny things or hearts, you can turn those into... They basically disenchant into fragments.
Killing things in the unnamed city is also... you want to kill the dragon and then reach way on up there, and you can pull out shards of power. Yes.
Please tell me you know what disenchanting is.
I don't.
Or are you really familiar with the bowels of dragons?
I
Oh, hey, Bun Bun.
do not. There's much in this land that I do not understand. Apologies.
Your friend here is going to struggle dearly, I feel.
I've just come across him in the stairs.
Ah, okay. I'd say a good start is go, excuse me, collect the ancient relics of this world, and break those down on on your crafting benches, and you will get a great number of shards of power.
If need be, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if need be, you can also take a single fragment, because disenchanting them gives you 2, but you can also re-enchant the fragment to be what you originally made it, or other things.
And there are quite a few times where you will fight 2 Barrow Kings, so you'll get 4. After you break down the relics, or the Witch Queen will for some reason be wearing 2 masks, so...
Yes, those items will disenchant to 2 fragments, and then it only takes one fragment if you need another mask or another, you know, shining thing, a scourge heart. And then if you need just disenchanted again, it gives you 2 again for the price of 1.
Hmm. Well then, it does seem I do have a lot of work to do, and will need to make more arrows then.
I believe there's arrows in one of the chests up there, actually.
You will need a great many arrows. Might I recommend an arcane bow? I don't think the government has outlawed them. I know them. Don't make an arcane crossbow. The local guards have deemed them contraband. I think the arcane bow is acceptable.
I do not... What? Crossbow?
Yes, it's like a bow, but more metal and mechanical. Artificers make
I'm
them,
watching you watch me.
And I like it.
I think.
Hey, Grogmar.
Hello.
I just... Bow, knife, and hatchet. That is all that I do need.
Of course.
Ah yes, it says here the arcane crossbow is the only one that was contraband, not the normal bow or any of the war bows.
Oh, okay.
The war bows, if you have a strong pull, will be quite sufficient. The stronger pull and the shorter the distance, the harder you'll hit them.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to use any of these arrows, but there's a bunch right there.
Ah, do you not need them?
No.
I will take them then. Thank you.
Last question, do you know where I might be able to purchase a cleansing brew?
Do you have a bow?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Right here.
Ah, lovely, thank you. You want any coin?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
Your lovely presence is enough.
Aww.
Not you.
I have a cool hat.
Might I say,
My hat is so cool.
confidently that the merchants that you can sell things to here are quite inept at their selling prices, so it shouldn't be an issue for you to make coin.
I made like 80 silver today, like in 2 hours, cutting down trees.
If I might also say, the blacksmith will sell you the shield pieces for 30 silver, but the woodworking lady will sell them to you for 10 silver.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, who's a good black puddle? No, I'm joking, son, don't eat me.
Me to stab you.
No, I have a bun on my head. Don't hurt me. I don't want to hurt the bunny again.
What is that?
That's Zen.
He is a shadow elemental. I should probably stop calling you shadow creature now that I know what you are. He is a shadow elemental. During the day, he wanders around as a little black shadow.
He's in.
Relatively harmless.
He owns the tavern. He's a good guy.
Do not ever use that voice on me again. Understood?
I'm sorry.
Wonderful.
I don't know if your door is still open or not.
I'll close activities.
You will find a great many interesting beings here, Zen being one of them.
I have met dragonflies and a talking cat and a dragon and a demon? Not demon. Yes,
No.
that is how he was described.
Yes, you will find a wide variety of entities here.
I think what he's saying is he doesn't know exactly what any of these things are, and it's his first time exposed to them, so he's saying entity doesn't really...
Well...
In my lands, it was just the tribe. We did not have such creatures, only elders that did magic. They
well, there
did
goes my next.
tales of such things, but to see, the others were right. I am like a child playing with fire.
You had the gift of ignorance, and now your eyes are slowly opening to the things around us. The more you find out, the more you wish you might have been a little more ignorant again. Trust me.
Life was simpler.
Wasn't it? I used to have my tower with my books, and now I'm keeper of bunnies and...
Princess.
Yes, and a princess. Hello, bunny. Quiet you.
The echo of that made my ears ring for a moment.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was not expecting that. That was a very, very nice octave in my ear.
I know, it really just sends little jitters down your spine.
It made me
Wait.
lightheaded.
Theo. Your people,
Aquilonian? Or...
no, the ones here.
Yes, the Crane Temple.
Is it like a big temple made out of stone?
Well, it's common Yamatai materials, so there's stone and wood and... what I
How's the
imagine is-
reverb? I'm thinking I could do some crazy.
Yo, what's up,
songs
homie?
in there.
That would probably
My
not
bad, I've been AFK.
all of the space.
Oh.
As long as it's meditating, it shouldn't be an issue, but no...
6
the
minutes.
acoustics in the temple
I
are quite
appreciate
nice,
the follow.
but definitely silence spell on your room.
What the heck? Sitting on my freaking cord. Release me!
As I've said, though, we're still cleaning the mold out of the subpar materials that the goblin contractors used. So
I can help if y'all need help. Like,
we might at this point. We will talk to Alzma about it.
Guess I'll put this money away.
Okay.
I appreciate the monies.
We never got your name from.
My apologies. Name is Jistu.
Just I'm Danny.
Pleasure. I am Theodorus, second of the Crane Temple.
I am Edward.
And I'm Fizzle.
Danny, Edward, and Theodorus. Yes.
Actually, let me open
In
this.
Bun Bun. Bun Bun is the bunny. I don't know its actual name.
How's it going, bros? Oh, dang it, I forgot. I forgot I was trying to write prophecies. If you got any prophecies, you're welcome to throw them out. I got food. Oh, we got an orc chilling. Yo! Let me walk the freak inside.
Wherever I place tent.
Wait, did you hear me say that?
Oh. I think his name's Tugs. He keeps tugging on my hood when we ask him.
While we were talking, and I went away so that the book could be looked at or whatever.
Is your name Tug?
While I was outside, I said this is how Arthas became the Lich King. That's crazy if you didn't hear me say it. I said it like an hour ago. No, that's crazy. Because that's exactly what happened. He was like, all right, I'm gonna stop the plague or whatever from sweeping through these cities, and we're gonna kill all these citizens and all that junk.
Magic things
So funny.
As long as it would do nothing to harm the temple or the name of the temple, it should be understandable. Alzamar's very, very lenient with my studies, so I have no doubt he'll accept you, if that is what you desire.
Perhaps something to speak about when I meet.
Yeah, it'll be super cool. I don't know what that book is, but that symbol on my post is on that front page too. So I was like, huh, that's weird. But I don't think that's what it really is. And there are more, so... And I look for the others, and the others aren't in there. I think the person who marked my door, I don't know who they are, but I think they quit playing already. Like, nothing's been brought up about it, nothing's happened with it. Are you named after Don Quixote? Let me look it up. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, you are. That's funny too. I'm gonna feel really bad if there's a posting note thing in this community box. I always forget it's over here now. I bet there's some in there. Dang. Oh, wait. Those aren't it. I don't know what those are. Oh. Okay, that one doesn't work. All right. We did it. Someone took a bunch of stuff out of here, it looks like. Wonder what they made. This. What sucks is I can't ask. I can't be like, hey, what does this do? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone can see why Arthas would do what he did. Up until whatever the point is that you start disagreeing, you know what I mean? Like, everyone agrees with all the first steps, and then somewhere in the middle, people start disagreeing, and that's the part where it gets real dicey. And then an entire world turns against you. So, you know. Who the heck was that? I played Shadowlands, but I don't remember Arthas specifically. What if the book's more like the jailer? From Shadowlands. And you unleash like a whole plane of all the stuff that's held in there. What if it's not jail, but jailer? That would be crazy. I don't know why I know it means prison. I don't remember what that reference is, but okay. Or jail. I just wanted to reference me going to jail. That person is wearing all black.
This potion here will help you jump off
with pink hair.
And not take it.
Oh, is it an Elden Ring? Okay. I played Elden Ring.
I do not tend to jump off tall things. It is dangerous.
I was handed this in passing. I have no idea what to do with it.
Oh, that's currency. You can exchange it for goods and services.
Lovely.
I don't know why that's so funny.
You must understand, I've seen a single one to be handed off was quite strange.
That is the official currency of this kingdom. So if you take that to the bank, they will hold on to it for you and keep it safe. If you wish to pay someone for something, you must go to the bank and they will go into your vault and give you those coins.
The woman June was looking for the bank and I ran all around and couldn't find it either.
A bank is a place where you take things valuable that you don't want to have stolen or lost, and you give them to someone, and they put them in a secure place. So if I am a noble of great worth, I would keep my money in a bank instead of on me so I don't get robbed.
They're teaching this man how to play Conan. That's a good way to learn.
So let's say you had some fine pelts or the head of a good kill, and you didn't want someone to take it. You would place it in a bank.
Hello!
How are you faring?
Because
I'm exactly as I should be.
Oh, that's good. So you're doing well then.
There's a giant trash heap in front of my house. Lots of people lay dead in the street. Someone put a prank sort of bear or something in my house earlier. And I've been sleeping in the library.
Somebody put a bear in your house?
They did.
Was it a live bear or a stuffed one?
It was sort of stuffed and rigged up on a frame.
Did they want to pull a joke on you?
Apparently he wanted to hear me scream.
Who?
But I wasn't. I knew it was coming, so I've been sleeping in the library.
Oh, you shouldn't have to sleep in the library. Do you want someone to come and remove it?
It's already been handled. A knight went in there and beat it up and broke it down and threw it out into the street, along with all this other trash.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
For what?
The state of the streets, I don't really like it either.
And are you cleaning it up?
I'm taking inventory of the dead.
Welcome back, buddy. You didn't get eaten.
Hello, Bunny. Is this the bunny that comes around?
This is a different bunny.
Oh, there's more than one?
Of course there is.
Well, I mean, usually they're skittish and too afraid to go into cities, so I thought it was a bit unusual.
No, this is not the one I gave a tour to.
Wait, you gave a tour to a bunny?
Of course I did. If someone needs me, I'm willing to help them out.
I'm gonna go this way.
That's very kind of you.
Of course.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. And
Hello?
can I see you whenever you're free?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm free now if you want to talk.
Oh, are you sure? Because I feel bad. I can't wait for cops.
No, you're fine. I'm just taking down death records.
Okay. Does the name... I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry. Hadrian Aeneas sound familiar?
Rats make
Hmm.
me crazy.
Adrian... Aeneas?
Yes, Aeneas.
I could go and check my death records.
Oh, I will.
Well, he... that was the name on a grave in the grave panic.
Mm. It was on a grave?
It was on a tomb, and then the tomb kind of from the inside. Isn't it anymore?
Don't eat my own. What do you think, you?
Yes.
Is eating your own face
Did you say it
sound
was
good?
opened from the inside?
Yes, and the place was apparently full of claw marks.
Oh.
This is true. Oriana,
Alright.
true. Hey, Fizzle.
That's not good.
No, it's not. If I'm doing any. But I was gonna go. The book place behind me, or the mages try to find the compendium because it moved.
The compendium moved?
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, at this point, I think we just know it went poof. We don't know if it moved.
Well, part of my family's duties is keeping records of all the citizens or people that died, so I can go and see my records, see if he shows up in it.
Yes.
Whenever you are free and not stressed.
That's fine. If you'd like to come with me,
Yes, I do not mind.
unless you're busy.
I'm never really busy.
Alright. Then, if you would like to accompany me to my office, I can have a look.
You care if we come as well, because we're also looking for this.
Of course, you can come.
With the box.
Ooh. Aim for the bushes!
Oh, wait, where were you taking that again?
Who's aiming for
They're
bushes?
gonna break your ankles.
I have powerful ankle.
I almost walked into some bodies. I was trying to look
Yes.
behind. See Hugh's arms?
I counted 7 just on
See
this
Hugh's arms? That's what my ankles
alone.
look.
You have ugly ankles.
Fancy.
But only my ankles.
No, I saw you without your mask. You cannot lie to me.
Wait. My face looks like my ankles too.
Wait, my face looks like my ankles? What? With claws comes doom for
You
you,
spoke of your future, I guess.
ever reaching.
Yes, and luckily you untucked your backhand, or I'd imagine your robes would be quite tarnished. Smart. Prevention. Magic prevention.
I think he just visited Alchemist to get some, made his clothes fireproof.
It is still prevention. There's a lot of people who wield magic who do not take precautions and are stupid.
Well, it would be rather awkward if all my clothes burned off every time I used magic, so...
I wouldn't put it past some people.
Not to mention the dragons in the realm.
Are you able to put them out?
No, I'm stuck like this forever.
Oh no.
How are we gonna hold hands?
You know,
This
I
could
guess...
save
things we'll never know.
How dare you hold hands in public?
Just get an enchanted, like, sleeve and then hold his hand.
Yes, fire
Do that
retardant.
behind closed doors, which
Yes, now you can only have stone houses so you don't burn them down.
Well, we could cut off your left arm and make a metal one, and then you can just use the metal one to hold my hand.
Grogmar, you're talking about indecency, but you're showing off a lot of elbow, alright?
Yeah.
And you're just sitting here with the toes out, like, come on.
Your wrists are out. What do you mean?
Sorry?
Your wrists are out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And his face.
Yeah, how dare you
The
show your
low,
face?
look at the low cut of his shirt.
How dare you show your face? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
there's this man.
would you like a shirt?
Do I need one?
No.
Nah.
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 I mean, I want clothes for all your sakes. If it was up to me, I'd be walking.
What else can I predict? Maybe something with snakes?
You know, I do have a welcoming outfit I could wear.
A what?
A welcoming outfit.
Oh.
So that people come into the city, they're greeted with a nice warm welcome.
I'm concerned.
Is that Fizzle?
Hmm?
Oh, the older lady who...
No, that wasn't me!
Was that...
Fizzle.
Okay.
People mock me in the streets, but they'll get what's coming to them!
I've never mocked Fizzle.
Just put the debris that's next to your home in front of their home.
Anyway. Baldur, you look like you're going on a journey.
I'm gonna go look for that. Apparently the library moved.
The library?
The compendium or whatever it was called.
It moved. Oh, that's not good.
So I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Maybe crucial. Also gives me a good reason to leave the city and kind of enjoy myself.
I suppose.
Oh,
Need
snakes.
assistance, you need only to ask.
Thank you. Also, I gotta go figure out where I'm gonna go put my tent.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I should be back in the city in an hour or two.
Alright. Fuck. Oh, hello?
I best be heading to gather these things.
Alright. I can't exactly say where I'll be, but...
Thank you for your help.
Of course, though all I did was pull Theo into it.
You both for the help.
No, you're quite alright. If you desire or need anything else, please, as soon as you can, send a...
I told you
Told me what?
that you would need others.
Well, others to give knowledge, but do not need others to fight.
You don't need them yet, but we'll see.
If I do die, then I do die. That is the will of the Great One.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I want something happy. Something about cake. Cake. What can we say about cake? What, hold on, let me look at this up real quick.
And off it goes.
Well, I'm gonna head to the sanctum and drop off some things, I think. So, I'll see you all soon.
Do take care. If you require assistance, let me know.
Of course.
Do you need help with anything, Danny?
Not being fucking bored every time I wake up.
Well, that should be easy.
It is not. Thank you.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
That sounds like an issue. Move on. Go. Do your thing.
You know, I captured some rats. Perhaps we should let them loose in his home. That would be rather not boring.
I'm sorry, what?
I said have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your studies.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. Thank you.
No, but you want to be.
You seem such things.
I've lived a long time. I know. Where did Edward go?
He walked off. Like this.
Excuse me. Sorry.
I believe he might have gone to the tavern where he performed the other night.
You will all rue the day. Rue it. So, what have... Well, perhaps this isn't the most private place to talk about it, but I would love to sit down perhaps over tea or water or something and talk about your magics. It's also always nice. It's always nice to see other casters.
Yes, that is... Sorry, go ahead.
I can only talk about swords, axes, and spears for so long. And Alzamar and his katanas. Oh, God. And tea.
I don't know how to be like that, because I don't think I'm like that normally. I guess we'll see. I could try it now. Do have lemonade. Wait a second. I thought I leveled again after 21. Oh no, I guess I did ding 20. Yeah. Hey, I'm almost 22 though. Nice. I have one more key. Wait a second. Oh, we didn't test that key. Pretty sure it works. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how many I originally had. I want to say it was 5. I have one. She has one. There's one in there. Oh no, that's 2. I think I accidentally threw one away. There would be one more. So maybe it was 4?
Yes, I will say, using a staff is rather new for me. It's so cumbersome.
It's quite fun.
You know what? It'd probably be easier to have those conversations if all my voices weren't so difficult.
Hello, Miss Fizzle.
Hello!
I think you sent a letter to my place that wasn't meant for me.
What do you mean?
One of your birds sent a letter to the wrong place, and so I put it in your mailbox so you can resend it.
Oh. Well, it was supposed to go to Osiris's bird.
Just a moment.
Osiris's bird is currently, last I checked, currently occupied with keeping Star calm.
Oh, I see. Well, that's probably why it didn't take it there.
For some reason, it stopped raining, then instantly started raining.
Well, thank you for returning it.
You're very welcome. Where'd you go?
No idea.
I'm a professional streamer. So why won't
Might
you
I be
listen
better?
to me?
Yo, what's up, homies?
Hello, Fizzle.
Hello again.
What's the plan, Ren?
I don't know. Fizzles, did you take Avari as your apprentice?
I said I would work on a curriculum.
Yeah.
It's not a simple thing to just start that path.
That's good, though. Also, hey.
Yeah.
I'm playing Fizzle, a prophet, but obviously
Danzig.
I can't see the future, so I'm guessing.
Again.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, they sound like this. No.
I don't know. The only thing I need to do today, left to do today, is talk to Yamanaka, but I don't know if he's waking up.
Have you tried slapping him?
Maybe we go home for a little bit, decompress, because
Oh yes, go home and decompose.
Because this going
decompress, not decompose.
What
I'm not dead. I'm not gonna decompose.
Yeah, it's either that or I go find out where Yamanaka lives, and I go whisper him and until he wakes
Not listening to this anymore.
Scratch at his door like you want in, you know?
If I can chew up his carpet,
Yeah. Rub your butt across carpet, leave streak.
and fucking rip up his carpet, shit on his rug, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
Make a mailbox.
We have.
Yo, chase the mailman around his house.
Oh god, oh god. You good? Solid no. This is a solid no. On
I
that
hear
one.
some kind of yipping.
Goodness.
Yes, the glowing blue one.
Yeah, that's part of the course.
Hello. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm gonna go back to being a spaz because I don't know what else to do.
Oh, okay, bye.
See? I'm not the only one.
No, apparently not.
Doris, I win it all.
I've no idea.
Shall we go investigate?
I thought he ran to your shop.
Wow, you are.
I think he went this way. But then I don't know if he came back.
Are you getting your steps in?
Not there.
Hmm. Well, I have to move away because I can't be there if they're like, where is he right now? I'd have to guess. Or make up some junk. Anyway, thanks for the raid again. Like I said, I'm playing a character named Fizzle, who is a prophet. I'm just sort of threatening and guessing based on all sorts of random junk what will happen. I've gotten really lucky so far, predicting random stuff. And this is Conan. Welcome to here. Why do I have so much lemonade? I've written a list of prophecies like Nostradamus. That's what I've been working on today. Nostra Fizzle. Fizzledamus? I don't know which one's better. Fizzledamus. Fizzledamus is probably better.
That is not uncommon among many of us.
Mm-hmm. But it still hurts.
I understand. Well, if I can ever help, do let me know.
I just don't know what I'm gonna do now because everyone else that I was with left. So now I'm running around like a spaz.
Yes.
Be old.
Meandering about as well.
How's it going?
Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
You know.
Not really.
Can I follow you two?
Well, then you'll be back when you do.
Okay. I just wanna go. You can come too. I was gonna come get you.
Where are we going?
I have no clue.
I don't know. I don't. He kind of just.
I have no clue, but I'm gonna go check the tavern really quick.
We just came from the tavern. He's not there.
I'm not
Do you
looking
wanna
for him.
go too?
Looking
Oh,
at
is
her.
she looking for
Do
Edward too?
since Sai
No
disappeared.
idea.
What are you doing?
I don't know. We're looking for somebody. I think. What are we doing? What are you doing?
I was looking for Edward because he kind of just wandered off. I'm not sure what she's doing.
Well, I mean, you're smelling his box, so I mean that would weird me out too.
Well,
This was a
yes.
while ago, though. He walked off, what, 20, 30 minutes ago?
Oh God, has it been that long?
I might be exaggerating. I'm not too sure.
Okay, I was gonna say, oh God, how long has it been? But no, it was quite some time ago. So
Yes, don't leave the bards unattended for more than 5 seconds.
No, yes, they get into all sorts of trouble, and then you have dragons and such, and ugh.
Also, nice to meet you. I'm Lilia.
Nice to meet you, this always looked like barracks to me. I wasn't sure if I was allowed in here.
I thought it was a barracks at first as well. There she is. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yes, I have my flowers.
Oh, where'd you get the flowers from?
I got it from a person.
Was it Edward?
I don't know.
Oh, the flower. Is there a flower vendor here?
Yes.
Can you please show me? Moonbeam would very much like some flowers.
Mm.
You
I feel like
pass by her every time.
Oh, does she sell flowers now?
Yes, she has an assistant, I believe.
Hello, Fizzle. Goodbye, Fizzle.
Hello!
The one in white sells.
She finally sells flowers.
Her-
Moonbeam will
that-
be ecstatic.
No, the other, sorry.
The one that...
Eloise?
Layla asked me to go check on her grandfather earlier. He protects the king and queen and the knight and his wife that saved people during the first calamity. He protects their gravestones and their mausoleum. It's actually a very nice spot.
Well, mausoleums and crypts can be quite peaceful at times.
It was actually the queen's favorite spot during the time of the calamity.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. And I see why.
I had a shrine for my brother and sister for a long time, and it was a quiet place of reflection, which was nice. I would go, I would talk to them, and
Of course not.
meditate on the comings and goings and how it was feeling.
There's a bunny! There's a baby bunny! Oh, it's eating the
Hey, stop it, stop it, you can't eat those. Stop, Tugs, enough.
Are you able to pick it up? I don't know how rabbits work.
You don't... It's going to be the mushroom thing all over again.
Fizzle doesn't leave the city, and I don't want to go to the docks, so it's just here.
I'm not sure what the bunny wants.
I walk away every once in a while.
I know.
Mostly when I don't want to listen to these conversations.
Also, like I said, if you eat too many carrots and plants, you're going to get fat.
A fat animal is a happy animal. Just saying.
Yes, but a fat animal is also more likely to be grabbed by predators.
Where'd it go? I lost the bunny. It jumped out.
Yeah, I know. What's up, homie?
I think it's behind you in the flower.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hi, bunny. I don't know what to do with you.
It's Warren.
You can pet it. It seems to respond well.
Then it's domesticated.
That bunny had a discussion about not touching it, and now they're petting it.
High side, they ends up over by the middle where you kind of abandoned us, so we didn't know what to do.
I didn't abandon you. I had to take care of some duties.
You disappeared.
Yeah, I went to talk with Nathaniel.
Oh, he's gone.
I was going to say, would you even know where to look for Edward?
No, I don't. He meandered off and maybe at the magic school. Maybe he went home to drop off that.
Wait a second. He was talking to Nathaniel?
You mean the box that you keep on trying to smell?
Yes.
Have you seen Lana?
You mean me?
Yes. Have you seen Lana, Bones, Pepper?
Of course I have. About this tall, very skinny, gaunt, great clothing, likes blue accents.
Close enough, yeah. Have you seen her today?
No, I have not.
Alrighty. Do you know where Danzig went?
Danzig was standing next to Malia.
Yes.
So, they would be right next to each other. Unless he walked away.
I found Malia, I did not find Danzig.
She walked up and asked him if he wanted to go on their adventure as well. Then he walked forward with her.
I found him.
No, he didn't.
What do you mean you didn't? As he walked backwards. When are you gonna fix your house?
My house? What's the matter with it?
What do you think's wrong with your house, Squire Nathaniel?
Oh, right, yes.
So...
Well, I guess that's as good enough as any.
What do you want to do now? Night, buddy.
I'm gonna have to head back to the house soon. I gotta go to sleep for some nightmares.
Oriana, is there anything you would like to do?
I don't. No, I don't think so.
Unfortunately.
I mostly
wanted
just
to
watch
find,
people around and watch what they do. And if I want to join in, then
I
I
wanted
will.
to find Pepper before that, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen.
No, I kind of do the same.
Mm.
I don't know where Edward went, though.
I think he was in the Lunar Sanctum and then he never came back.
Oh, well, maybe I'll walk over there now and see.
Okay, I can go find him.
Check the market gap real quick.
Onward to find Edward!
Oh my god, she's so fast.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we should just wait until we find Lana? I don't know.
Maybe we can play the game and see who notices where you have gone, or if anybody even gives a shit. I like that game sometimes.
It's not a very fun game to play.
Fair enough.
Because, I mean, you would lose that game for sure.
No,
not to say I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Hello.
Hello. Especially recently, so.
What's up, Mirabelle?
I just woke up and came to the city.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for Lana.
Alright, yeah.
Take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing happened today.
Not yet. The night is so young.
Don't say that, you'll jinx us.
I mean, at this point, I don't care.
That's not how you jinx us. You jinx us by saying it sure is quiet tonight.
Now we're jinxed.
Good job, Fizzle. I'll blame you if something happens now.
If it happens now, it was always gonna happen. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna step behind my door and barricade it.
Uh-huh.
Where's that?
Hello.
Who are you saying hello to?
Searle, when he just walked behind me.
Oh, in that case, that is my cue to leave. Because he hates me now.
Well, he just went into the night tavern. And why does he hate you?
I yelled at him this morning because I turned a corner from my tavern. Like I was on my way home, I turned the corner to the tavern and he has his weapon out facing towards the door. And screaming, "You better come out here this instant, young man." At my establishment. And I yelled at him for having his weapon out.
Wow.
Granted, it was all a joke, but how was I supposed to know?
True. And yeah, you didn't know it was a joke. Walking up to that type of thing. I don't know which is worse of what I have to do. Make money or go get 2 hearts of the sand.
Sorry, what? Voices were in my head.
Oh.
I would say the most tedious thing would be making money. Because at least the Heart of the Sands has like an end point that is reachable.
And for making money, I just fish.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like do stuff or just sit there and fish.
Well, I guess I can go make money and then go fish. Kinda wish I could sell some of... Well, no. I guess I don't have any of that stuff anymore since I just tossed it into the community chest and whatnot. bunch of legendary weapons. That I had no use for, but
Ew, tongue. It's game time!
Oh?
I spy with my one eye something sinister and dark.
Is it me?
Behold! No, it's
Fizzle.
not.
Hello, Danzig.
Hey, what's up?
hello.
Hello. Hello, Malia.
Hello.
You look down and out.
Yeah. Everybody hates me in this land, so.
I don't hate you.
Not yet. Give it time.
I could never hate someone so cute.
That's Twitter talk, my friend. How have you been, Fizzle?
Me, I'm exactly as I should be.
What about me? How am I?
You are growing slowly, but getting there.
Good to know. Good to know. Malia, why do you think everyone hates you? I don't hate you.
Not
Danzig's
yet.
here.
Not.
Danzig's here. He doesn't hate you.
Yeah.
You, Danzig?
No.
See?
Do I have
See?
to scoop you up into a big hug and cuddles and...
I would just let her be for now. But that's just me. You're obviously feeling down, Malia. What can we do to pick up your spirits?
Also, you have somebody creeping behind you. Saw
That's
someone
kind of-
with a hood creeping
Everywhere
over
I go, I'm
hill.
looking at my shoulder.
Oh, did they go towards the tavern? Oh, there they are going around. To the
I
main
told
guild
you.
area?
Who could it be?
I have no idea. They were wearing a hood.
Come out. Come out wherever you are.
Let's hope they're on my roof. Actually, never mind. I understood that word.
What?
They've been looking for you. But you are too late.
Me?
Not
Surely
you.
Who?
What am I late for?
Oh, it was you. Okay, I was worried about it.
Oh.
Your place has moved.
My what?
Your where Sai and all of you live, it moved.
Yeah, we need your help making doors.
I don't live there, but I can.
Huh.
We were looking for you earlier to make doors.
Sorry, I was out.
So is this key I have, Danzig, useless and I should just throw it away? In the river?
Probably.
Are you gonna get a new key, or are you just gonna replace?
Maybe I should ask Lana. Is this key for our old house useless and I should get a new one?
I don't know how to set up the locks, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I know how to do it.
Yeah, I know how to do it. We'll take care of it,
don't.
Zero. Just hang on to the key.
Alright, I will. You can count on me to hang on to this key. Oh, ah, ye.
I have many keys.
Keys, 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 keys.
Here, I'll show you.
That's not a trick.
It is a trick.
I think you're the only one besides that Prince Fizzle's house that has a key.
That's not true at all.
A lot of keys.
You just
A
give your
woman.
keys out?
No, I'm not. A woman bathed in fire with eyes like stars has one as well.
Oh, damn. Who's that?
She's gonna need it.
No need for your puns, ma'am.
Wasn't meant as one.
Well, I myself am feeling good tonight.
Wait,
I've
no.
killed the Barrow King many times. Cool.
I guess it's time to show them where they live now. That's cool.
Yeah, you willing to help right now, Pepper?
Sure. I will be stuffing my face with food, but yes.
Okay.
What kind of food? This is most important.
I found a chicken by itself.
Is it fried? Did you fry it up? A little better?
No.
Did you slap it on the sandwich?
No, it's still a chicken.
Oh. I see. Malia, I still have a bunch of, Goodbye, Fizzle.
Goodbye.
I love you.
Till next time.
Sure.
You still have a lot of what now?
I still have a lot of pirate goodies, but...
Did she leave? Nope, she's still there.
If you could predict one thing, what would it be?
My pets.
I should have seen that coming. But of course I did.
I'm not close enough to anyone around here to say any of them.
I suppose my question was actually, if you could predict something that's going to happen, what would you predict?
When would people stop the cycle of history?
Well, that's never gonna happen.
Exactly.
I agree. I agree.
The wheel of time turns, ages come and pass. I wonder if I could say that to someone, like work it in. If we modify it a little bit, it says the wheel of time turns and ages come and pass, leaving memories that become legend. Legend fades to myth, and even myth is long forgotten when the age that gave it birth returns again. In this age, an age of prophecy, the world and time themselves hang in the balance. What was and what will be and what is may yet fall under shadow.
Well, come on, Winston. No time like the present to get things.
Enjoy your sand.
I'll try.
I should probably go with that. The wheel of time turns, ages come and pass. I can't think of how to like make that into something. Um Okay, here's what I have. Should I say them? Oh, man, it would take so long. But I think it would be really funny. Let me copy it, actually. Wait, I didn't get the full spacing, and I don't want to have to fix it every time. All right. It says, let me put it over here real quick. Save as. So these have already happened. These happen while Fizzle's alive. And then these are my prophecies for what comes after. Get this freaking note out. Okay, it says, well, it's called These Prophecies because that's how I assume the French is translated from Nostradamus. It says that there are dozens and dozens of other pages because he predicted like thousands of things. Just so many. But wait, where's the voice? Okay. The tides will run red. The city will starve as their fish rot on the shore. Relief comes only from abroad, but too late. The sight, the wings, and the fell ride a grasshopper as they curse an industry to its ruin. The light and dark will flourish within each other, and the witnesses will grow numb to the dance. As brothers gain more kin in revelry, swords in the night will flash with merriment. Their flickers will be the only shining memory. Butterflies will land on flowers drenched with honey. The two lovers will seek the fire that burns even in water. When they find it, they will be burned. Citizens will seek refuge in the streets when their homes are consumed by darkness gnashing. They will lay and slumber eternal. Neighbors will view them as a parade, while kings sit above the smell. The box will open. A seer falls for a mage. When he rises, the torment in his heart will blot out the same stars he seeks for guidance. The sight will be blinded, and the whole world will fall to darkness. The reaching grasp of death will consume the sky. It reaches down to strangle the stars. It will use them to pierce man and beast alike. Thieves will walk unmasked in the daylight to the beat of drums. No locks will hold them, and no barrier will stop them. Claws will rend death itself to sink nails into the land. Scholars will stand at the top of society. Knowledge will be sought as those starving seek food in a famine. A fairy will go without to peril. Music from the light will sharpen the shadows. When the final note sounds, the audience will fall. A city with a name and a city without will be overrun as a mirror submerged in tar. The cart bearing the burden of the world will halt on broken wheels. Wind will lift it up and deliver magic and madness to the host. The fox and the hare will dine together on cake and wine. Their merriment under the tree will whip others into a frenzy. 3 gems will be collected to shine in the light as a beacon. If they are flawed, the world will shatter along with them. Trees laden with vines will crumble under the weight of their presence. When they come, every puddle and every hollow will shudder. And that's it. There's a couple of typos. I should have fixed them while I was reading. I can't find them now. Oh God, where are you? I said the word will so many times. Oh, it's right here. Trees. Will. Oh, there's another one up here that's like O-U-G-H or something, but it's not supposed to. Oh, within. Maybe something like that. Within? And will. Oh, jeez. Will. There's one that says... I don't like... I don't like that. The reaching grasp of death will consume the sky. It stretches down to strangle the stars. It will use them to pierce man and beast alike. Right. This copy... Save. I think I'm done, but I'm gonna stand out here for a sec. But where the heck was that? Nothing left to do. Oh, shoot. Huh. That's very cool. I mean, obviously the way it's written and like all that stuff is like, oh, Fizzle wrote this. But it's still cool that like there was no meta. Why is there a book in here? Wait a second. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Why is that in there? Did I put that in there? This is a storage cart? What the heck? I did not know that either. Wait, does that mean... Oh! I can get rid of it! Man!
Fizzle.
Behold!
Behold, what?
You said Fizzle, and I am here. Behold!
Ah. And how are you doing today?
Of course, I'm exactly as I should be.
That's good. Anything interesting happened today in the city?
Everyone is restless. They are on edge. They don't know where to go and what to do. They wait for the next blow.
What do you think we should be doing?
Cleaning up my house, obviously.
And after that?
Sleeping. What are you asking?
What? You're a very intelligent individual, Fizzle. You are wise.
Just because it feels like nothing's happening doesn't mean that in the corners, in the hidden places, there aren't things that are preparing themselves or being prepared.
I understand. I was more or less... What do you think we should do here in town? Other than the obvious cleanup and remove the bodies, which they're already working on.
There was talk of some sort of magical barrier, but they never did it.
Magical barrier? What do you mean?
Well, they were hoping to ward off the whole city to those flying tentacle eyeball things, but they never made it.
Who was supposed to be doing that?
You know how the mages are. They get these ideas and they run off to test and scurry and figure out if things work. But the practical applications, that's normally done by someone else. So the scholars sit up in their towers. They just learn while the rest of us struggle.
That's a fair point.
It wouldn't work anyway. Something like that is too wide. It would be too weak, surely.
Would require way too much energy that would need to be consistent, and more likely they would not be able to contain it. Maybe for a short period, but not for a very long duration.
Exactly. So at least they've got the ideas churning. But as for what?
It's still possible. It just depends on where they get the magical energy from.
That's true, but those sorts of energies would be strong. You'd have to find something, well, something safe. There's nothing that powerful that's safe.
Power comes from the wielder, not the thing itself, really. There are still things that are corrupted and cursed, yes, but if you can find one that is more of a neutral, then it comes down to how they use it versus what it is. Though, I don't know if anything like that exists in the lands, but you, being here for so long, may have wisdom or maybe have heard rumors.
I touched it earlier today, but I'm not getting involved with it.
You touched it earlier today.
I did.
What did you touch?
It is currently not in any sort of usable form, but with time I think it will grow and its wielder will change.
I wish I understood what you meant.
It is a process hidden in shadows for now. And again, I'm not getting involved.
Fair enough. I won't ask you again. But I will ask, other than your days going exactly how it is, you said you've been here for 40 years.
In this house for 40 years.
And before that you were at the swamp. Or not the swamp, but the docks.
Ew, the swamp, disgusting. Exactly.
Yeah. How do you like it here in the city?
I mean, the city is just the city. It's neither better or worse than anywhere else.
Is it better than the docks?
Well, up here is way better than the docks. No wonder the royalty lives up there, the farthest from the stench.
That's a, that is a fair point. They do live up there where it's more clean.
It's the priority of the rich to be the most clean and comfortable.
Unfortunately. I heard an interesting rumor about you. And I wanted to ask if it was true.
Well, there's several.
So, I'll be blunt. Are you able to use magic, Fizzle?
I don't have any magic.
Someone said they saw you turn invisible.
I was given some potions in exchange for a, we'll call it a reading. Information.
Alright. I was gonna say, you don't have to explain yourself to me. All you would have to do is just say you had potions.
I don't mind. A little bit of an answer and you fill in the rest. That's enough.
All I got was you did something for somebody and you were rewarded or payment of potions.
Exactly. And because I knew they would be interesting, I took them.
I did feel rude the other day after the attack. I never checked to see if you were alright. You didn't suffer any injuries or anything, did you?
Of course not.
Good. I wanted to make sure that you were actually safe.
He's gonna pretend like he doesn't want you to know. But Darius pulled me off the throne while I was sitting on it waiting for the battle to end. And he rushed me through all of the swords and magic flying through the air. And he pushed me out the doors.
You were sitting on the throne.
I was in the safest place in that room.
That's a fair point. I find that actually very funny. I'm glad you did not get hurt.
He pushed me out into a fight. There was people fighting for their lives in the streets. I told him I didn't want to go. I wanted to sit there, but he threw me out anyway.
Where did you go during the fight? Clearly you went somewhere safe.
I stood on that cliff that's above Eurydice's house. and I watched.
Did you see anything interesting during the time other than people fighting the undead and people dying?
Well, I suppose there's nothing more important and interesting than witnessing someone's final moments. But I did think that my view from up there, viewing the Mage Council area, was very interesting. You could see people struggling and casting magic.
Yes, I was struggling myself down here. I was actually fighting near your home, actually quite a bit.
There was no way I was coming home.
I don't blame you. So, did they damage your home? Is there any damages to it?
Not structurally, really. Some of these, what are they, shingles or whatever, they were already loose, so they fell off anyway. But I knew something was coming for me, so I've been sleeping in the library.
Well, something's coming for you.
It was. They snuck into my home in the middle of the night. They left a surprise.
What did they leave?
They left a giant bear ready to pounce on me.
A bear? Inside your home?
Bear.
I've seen a bear run around before, but it never showed any aggression.
No. This was a stuffed mannequin. They left it to scare me.
Oh, yeah, no, that would scare me.
It didn't scare me because I wasn't there.
So who found it for you?
I met someone who sells perfumes and amenities, and I agreed to purchase some perfume if they would step into my house first. I opened the door and pushed them in.
Crafty. Did they remove the bear?
Knight Nathaniel was kind enough to break it down and pull it out.
That's very good. Oh, did you ever get your lipstick?
Yes.
I tried making something, but every time I tried, it had a very awful taste, and I did not think you would like that.
I appreciate your work.
Fizzle, have you ever had a lover?
What are you asking?
Were you ever married?
No, I was never married.
You struck me as someone that was once married. Apologies for my disrespect for asking that question.
No trouble. I have focused my energies on other things, and of course, being an incredible landlord.
You're a landlord.
Of course, I'm a landlord. I'm the best landlord in this city.
Oh, I did not know that.
You know, Osiris used to rent a room upstairs.
I was not aware. I shamefully must say I don't really know much about the people. I work with them and fight with them, but I haven't had time to actually sit down and listen to them, as in ask them about themselves.
Let's step 14 steps this way. I have small steps, apparently.
It's fine.
You see my sign?
Yes.
Ta-da!
Huh. How much is a room?
It's 50 copper a night unless you're looking for long-term stays or whatever. Then it's 2 silver a week.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
No problem. Currently, Bill sleeps on the floor and spits on it sometimes, and I yell at him.
Bill? Who's Bill?
Some ruffian who needed a place. You know, I open my doors to people who need it. And he definitely needed it.
You have a kind heart.
Sure.
I'll have to keep the idea open. There's some days I don't make it back to where I actually sleep.
Oh, I see. Well, then, 50 copper for one night is pretty good, I gotta say.
It's the best price I've heard.
Maybe they're bronze. I don't actually know.
Tell me, who's the statue in the middle? The one holding a jewel?
Is this a test?
No, I just don't know. I figured you would be the best person with the local knowledge.
So it is a test. Of course, I've read all the plaques in the city, time and time again. The statue is a former ruler. They made an agreement to save the kingdom. That's why we have a kingdom. And that's why they have this gigantic statue instead of trees for some reason.
I mean, it's a very well done statue.
I like to make up reasons for people who don't read.
Make up reasons for people who don't read.
Someone asked who the statues were, and I told them they were both me.
Now, I can actually see it. But, does it actually say anything about the gem in their hand?
It's probably like a symbolic light. Hope or something.
I know you say you never leave, but have you ever made it to those people called the Keepers? Never in your lifetime?
Never left the city.
I wasn't sure if they ever had a... Apparently they moved, so I was curious if they ever had their place prop up here in the city once before.
Oh, you mean with all the information and books and so forth?
Yeah.
No, you can find some of those books in the mage's sanctum, but they've never been in the city proper.
Why would they move?
Many people will move when they believe a threat is coming, or hide away as I did. So, they move in order to protect what they hold from anybody, planning an assault.
You think they would be attacked?
Of course. Knowledge is always attacked.
That is true. Actually, I have another question that just popped in my mind. The house that has all the salt and crystals. Did you know the person that lived there? When I came to the city, apparently there were ghosts or something coming from the house.
You don't know that stuff.
No, not really. I'm
Right this
probably the
way.
most clueless. Oh, okay.
Come along, come along.
I'm probably one of the most clueless people in the city, to be honest.
Someone stashed some information in the library.
Oh.
Let's see here. I think the two books that would interest you most, well, they're actually just copies, I think. But anyway, the ones at the bottom I moved down. That should be one of each of the books. They'll explain what happened.
Oh, okay.
These pages are loose copies and so forth. They're very long. Well, one of them is.
I have a feeling I'm going to be sitting down for a while to read.
You're welcome to if you want. And it's what the library's for.
I appreciate it, thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna head to bed then.
You have a good night, Fizzle.
That's awesome. He's a witness that I wasn't holding them. I took him to them in the library. I got a witness now. If only I could remember who that is. It's either Alden or Aldwin or Elwin, something like that. Wait, he might be close enough. He might be close enough. Let's see. I went backwards again. Dang it. I always forget. Nope, I think he's good. Alright, cool. Oh, his name's right there. It is Alden. Oh my gosh. I've been reading it this whole time.
The hell?
Whoops. Alright. I'm leaving. I assume there's someone streaming somewhere. Why do I always look this way? Let's look. Bum, bum, bum. Oh?
Oh, how are you two doing?
Hello. Did you have
so
any
far.
luck?
No, but I did get this for you.
Mm.
There you go.
Lovely, thank you. Perfect.
I went and looked over where the locusts were, and I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. Then went into the, well, the eastern side of the, or no, the western side of the jungle, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Hey.
Azazel, you don't know where the compendium's gone to, do you?
Have hearts. Have hearts.